Hello. Yeah, I beat it, but this is my gathering of people game. Also, I love this game. Hello. We're gonna do news soon anyway. How are you? Oh wait, what the hell? What is this? What is this text? Why is it here? Hello. How are you? Khru, as they say. Khru, how are you? Also, there's never enough of Expedition 33. Why are you meh? What happened that you're meh? Hmm? What happened that you are meh? I thought you were great. Especially since oh, I'm gonna drink some Coca-Cola. Oh, I ate chicken before, you know. I ate chicken, and chicken is like, tasty chicken, you know. Why are you meh? Greater range. Don't be meh. Be the opposite of meh. Be hem. Oh my gosh. You know what I mean? The opposite of meh is hem. Oh, well, look, it's a swimsuit. The guy brushed Ripwood. Where is Dr. Jones? You know what we haven't beaten yet? Resident Evil 6. That's a game that I have not beaten yet. You know?
Brace yourself.
Uh, Let me see. How many people do we have here now? Also, I started playing this game called Bannerlords. It's very good. You'll be surprised how good Bannerlords is. It used to be like a game about, I don't know how to, about creating your band of merry warriors and then getting a castle or something. That's Bannerlords. You know? You know what I mean? I'm gonna be covering news like hardcore. Wait, how does the cookie crumble? So where is Dr. Jones? Where is Dr. Jones not here?
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. Look, I am using sexy outfits for my characters now.
My sword is death.
It could be worse. Yeah, but it could be better as well, right? You know what I mean? Ice Lance. Damn. I remember still that this game was gifted to me by Dr. Jones for beating Half-Life on hard. Was it? I think so.
Oh well.
He DM'd me? Hmm. Been rough. Oh. Uh, oh, look. Is it a bot? Is it a monkey? Is it like a boo boo boo? Or is the music different?
I'll manage.
Okay, why is the music different here? Uh, hmm. Oh, like the stream. There you go. Red Root said that he was edged by my streaming notification, but Red Root is not even here.
This will hurt.
I cannot believe this. You know?
My sword is death. Let the ink flow. Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Like, what is happening? Red Rose.
Lovely.
Where are you, Red Rose? What's happening? That you are not here. Red Rose? Mm, that's pretty good. Alright. Mm. Hmm. Oh,
Lovely.
good, good. Oh. Uh, hmm. Use the gun. Mhm. Okay. Use fair enough. We got our first thing. Hmm. Okay. Oh man. Whew. People sure need guiding. Guidance. Guidance of guiding. People need to be guided all the way. You know? Ice lance. What is with ice? Ah, critical hits. I understand now.
Feel the burn.
So I have to up her critical rate somehow, I guess. For elemental trick to make even remote sense. Mm,
I've got this.
My sword is dead.
Mael.
All right. Uh,
Nice.
all right. Oh, Mael posing to the camera. Mael reminds me of my childhood friend, but I already said that. The friend that is already not here with us. Hmm.
Nice.
Oh, that's not bad. We could give this to somebody. Uh, you know? Mm, I need to do more of the stuff later. But that's later. I need to do some news now. Hello, YouTube people. How are you? I have 3 people on YouTube. How are you, 3 people? Look at this. We're gonna do some more of this dungeon, and then I'm gonna go on and start the news. Because people crave the news. People crave the depressing land of politics, you know? People crave it like the Olympics. Just as I do. Crimea is in a state of emergency, which is interesting. Hello, Malaki. Yeah, I am back. I am back forever. You know? You know what I mean? Malaki, I'm gonna give you polity because you crave politics and depressing news. You know? Hello, Glitch Master. You also crave depressing news, right?
My sword is death.
Uh-oh. Yeah. We all crave depressive news. I know it in my heart.
Interesting.
Ooh, +1 revive tint. This is cool. Kurchen Burchen, as they say. Hello, Simon Pierre Dubé. Moi, papa anglais. Well, s'il vous plaît, mon ami. I have so many French viewers. It's incredible, you know? Maybe it's because I play a French game that I attract the French viewer, you know? It's like boom, 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 wakatuki waka pum pum, you know? You know what I mean? Almost perfect. You're a natural. Wait, am I? Maraki, do you agree? Excuse me, Lucy, but why is your character all... Are your characters all half naked? Because they're sexy, okay? And I have to show off their sexiness. Especially Verso, my sexy goat. My sexy goat Verso, okay? I wish I could make him half naked, but I don't have the outfit. I don't have the outfit to make him half naked yet. Unfortunately, I don't have a swimsuit yet. If I could, I would make him more than half naked. I would make him super naked, you know? Maybe my naked soldier with a bulge or something. What is it that I wanted to say before I got distracted by bulges? I wanted to say something. Then I got distracted. Hmm. Can somebody remind me what I was talking about? I wanted to say finally got around to your song recommendation. Okay. I guess. Okay, I'll eventually remember. Once we get to the news. I'm playing the bestest game ever. Maybe I will do some promo for the super park that I'm working for. We're pervert. I have a music recommendation. The soundtrack for this game is my music recommendation. How does that sound? Huh? Yeah? Come on. Um, yeah? Am I right or am I right? This game is the best music. Am I right? Am I right? I think I'm right. I think I'm correct. I'm too sexy for your shirt, after all. I beat this game once and I don't remember where I'm supposed to go on this map. Isn't this crazy? I am lost. Isn't that crazy? The fact that I've gotten lost? Isn't that crazy, you guys? Yeah, well, this game has songs, but I also have to give a content warning. The songs are in French. Got 'em. Bam. Yeah, got 'em. Uh-oh. I fell. I fell into like you know. Also, some content creator got a medal from Volodymyr Zelensky. Oh, you're a perv? Why are you a pervert?
Useful.
Why can't you be pure like me? Why can't you be innocent and pure like me? Hmm?
No. Disappear.
Couldn't you be more innocent like I am? Look at this. This is my uh, goat. The swimsuit girl. This is my goat. I don't have a swimsuit for him yet. Sadly. En garde. Monsieur. Boom.
Verso, dodge.
Oh no.
Parry it.
Hey. I did not parry any of this. Lucy, I can tolerate a lot of things from my favorite Polish Jewish trans streamer, but one thing I cannot is lying. Wait, what did I lie about? What did I lie about? I would never lie.
My sword is death.
Not being a pervert? I am not. Why would you think otherwise? I am pure as snow, you know? Don't you believe me? Don't you think that Lucy Hasda is as pure as they come? As they come get. Hmm, as they come. Hmm. I outdid myself with that one. But yes, I am pure. Hmm. I don't know where to go. And once again, I found myself being stuck in a linear game. How embarrassing for me. Oh wait, no, never mind. I think I'm unstuck now. Maybe. I'm still stuck. What? How can I be stuck in a linear game? How embarrassing. I've beaten this game once already, so this is like a double whammy of embarrassment. You know? This is like double KO of embarrassment. I double down because I'm innocent. You know? I double down. I think I know where to go.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing, you know? Do you know what I mean?
Ice shatter.
How would you feel if you one day found out that you're just a painted thing in a canvas? How would you feel? Would you feel good or bad? You feel like, oh, you're just some creation of some, I don't know, pervert. And actually, they just decided that they want to erase you and everybody you know and your entire world, and it's all like, you know. How would you feel? Would you feel good? Or would you feel like kind of meh? What difference does it make? I mean, the difference it makes is that you could be, you know, everything could be cut short on someone's whim. Wouldn't you try to fight for your existence? I mean, life is not one person can end the entire universe at any point, no? That's not life, come on. A single person cannot just end the universe at any point. Oh, I'm unstuck. I'm unstuck again. Okay, that's good. Unless you believe in God, then I guess a single person can end the universe at any time, but I'm an atheist. Okay, let's go. I'm too sexy for your shirt. Too sexy for your shirt. Bambino. Mozzarella. You know? Ooh. Whoa, whoa, what the hell, Verso? Whoa, what are you doing? Did you see that?
Oh, lovely.
What happened to Verso just now? You acted strange. That was weird. I think we're almost ready for news.
A storm is coming.
Also, I gotten a new editor, but the problem is that this editor I will actually have to pay. But I guess that means that I will, instead of one person is the billionaire and the government. Okay, even a billionaire and the government cannot end the entire universe, okay? I don't think they have that technology yet. Okay? Whoa. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was writing to somebody about, the organizational work. Also, how do you know we're not in the Matrix? We might be. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, Homelander will take care of him. Wait, of whom? Homelander will take care of. Homelander is dead. Okay, Homelander got rejected because he wanted to tag cock and eat shit or something. I really don't like the way they handled Homelander and the boys in the end. Okay, I actually
My sword is death.
I actually agree with President Sunday's video on the finale on the boys. Just so you know. You know, I might have my disagreements with President Sunday, but I definitely agree with him on that one.
The dance begins.
Don't agree with President Sunday. I cannot. Sorry. Listen, I don't disagree with people on principle. If I agree with something, I agree. Okay, if I agree with somebody's argument, then I agree, you know? So I cannot help it. Uh, all Babylonians are going to be sent to space? Do you mean like in StarCraft? They will be sent to space and they will encounter the Protoss and the Zerg and they will. That was the plot of StarCraft, that all the bad people were sent into space. Doubles down again on what? What do you mean? If somebody makes a good argument, I will agree with it. I won't just disagree with it on principle. You know what? Shouldn't you be like, oh, Lucy is principled and good, instead of being like, Lucy, you should just disagree with President Sunday on principle? You know, shouldn't you be like, that speaks well of your character and moral fiber or whatever? Shouldn't you be praising me and, you know, giving me hugs or something? Oh, you may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Who is this? Who is the fading woman? I don't know. I expected people to be like, Lucy, you're great, you know? You're principled and amazing, you know? What do I say? Remember I called you to principled? Lucy is very principled and annoying chatter is right. Wait, why is the annoying chatter? Wait, who is the annoying chatter? No chatters of mine are annoying, okay? I don't have annoying chatters. I only have epic and cool chatters. Dare I say sexy chatters, but I don't want to be accused of sexual harassment, so I will not say sexy chatters. I would have said it if I didn't risk being accused of sexual harassment, though. But I don't want that accusation, so I will not say it. Does that make sense? That makes sense, right? I will immolate my enemies. No, I will silence them. To hell.
Ice shatter.
This will hurt.
My sword is death. Guard up!
You are not an annoying chatter, Glitchmaster. What do you mean? I would say what I think, but I don't want to be liable for a lawsuit, you know? Look at this. We have to corner this enemy because they give good rewards. You know what I mean? Alright. Berserk Slash, Defiant Strike. Ooh.
I'm ready.
A DM on what platform? What do you mean on what platform? Aha! You're trapped, you pervert. Okay, we kill him now, okay?
Please survive.
Oh well. Watch out, my Al. Watch out, my Al.
Almost killed in one hit.
No margin for error.
That was easy. Did you see that? That was so easy. And we did it because we are cool.
What have we here?
Chroma. We got Chroma. Isn't that cool, Shen Wushen? Damn. Look, we're getting a new thing.
An advantage.
Chroma. An advantage. Isn't that cool that we got the Chroma? I'm sad that I was not able to... Once again, I was not able to save Gustav, you know? Isn't that sad? I thought that this time I would surely be able to save Gustav, but I was not able to. Did I fail? Is this a failure of my character that I was not able to save Gustav once again? Write in the chat what you think. You think if I try harder, maybe next time I will be able to save Gustav? Did Gustav die again because I'm a bad person? Write your opinions. Write your ideas. Share your thoughts. Uh, I will restart that on principle just to get the 20% bonus. Wait, why would you restart? This are you stuck? I'm not stuck. I just criticized Judith Butler and I'm vindicated. Well, I did not. I criticized President Sunday for viewing Judith Butler as the end be all end all of gender theory, and I'm vindicated in the fact that people agree with me. Okay, I got caught up in my narcissistic self-congratulatory masturbation. You know, does that make sense?
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Look, it's the Expedition 41.
Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs.
Estelle?
So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be...
Estelle is killing armored Nevs. Damn.
Paintress might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game.
Hello,
We
Big
only
Jerry.
live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Xavier, the X-Men are part of this game. This game keeps surprising me with new surprises, okay? The X-Men are part of this game. Like, very sexy, you know? I guess we all get stuck on phases. President Sunday really likes the word idiot recently, from what I've seen of this video, and I really like the word sexy recently. It's like if you're not playing the game for your first time and you're doing it like I am going my DL endings run. You will probably aim to get all of the X and items as possible. That's true. I am doing that. I'm trying my best.
You're outmatched.
I think I'm playing the game on hard this time as well, instead of on normal. I actually have to check what the difficulty I'm playing on is,
Let us stain them.
but I think it's hard.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
They won't disappoint.
Not impressed.
But I can check actually. Hold on. What's the difficulty that I'm playing at? Settings. Gameplay. Expert. Yeah, see? I'm playing it an expert. I am an expert. When it comes to Expeditions 333, I am your expert. I just am. Bam. See what a callback to Not So Erudite Lord? I just am. Boom. Ooh.
Well, that will help.
Lucy, you care to finish the video you were watching earlier? Wait, which one?
Let us sing.
Which video? Okay, we'll need to restart this battle, I see. I think I can finish the video, yeah. Do you mean, oh yeah, I can finish it, yeah. But I have to make the video quieter now. The game quieter. Like a sexy beast. You know what I mean? I have to make the game smaller. Okay, let's do this.
Oh no, I hate salad dressing. I was like, you hate salad dressing on salad? He a bodybuilder, by the way. I'm like, yeah, that's crazy. That's too extreme. The women don't want to deal with those men. He asks, why do the women don't like them? The women don't like them because they know
They're
what
crazy.
those men come with. They know the
Baggage.
baggage that those men come with.
Baggage.
Going to the gym for 2, 3,
Bilbo
4 hours a day.
Baggins.
What do you think life is gonna look like once you guys have kids? What do you think the life is gonna look like when you got a small toddler and y'all are sick and the nigga want to go to the gym? He's healthy. He's healthy. She's sick. The babies are sick, and this nigga want to go to the gym. This man want to go to the gym. What do you think life looks like at that point for the woman?
Like hell.
The fact and the reason why you're so amazing is because you don't understand men. You don't understand what healthy men actually look like. You have no fucking idea because you want to present like a healthy man. You think this makes you look healthy, but it doesn't. To people who understand like women, this doesn't. This is a turnoff for the most part.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. And you know how I know this is true too? I'll give you guys
How do you know? No, okay, now you should see the video.
another example at the end.
The most out of shape, the most unfunctional versions of these
Unfunctional.
right? Of these body types. They're picking between 8 and 9, and then some people picked 1.
I chose 8, by the way.
8, 9, and 1.
8 is sexy.
8, 9, and 1.
Very.
Right? 1, 8,
Listen,
and 9.
this
What do
person
they
does
all
not
have in
know
common?
hot
Let's
men.
take a guess. What do you think 1, 8, and 9 look like? Or what do you think they have in common?
A belly?
They're all natural.
Oh.
You know how men lie and say they love natural women and the women go, psh, right? Because the women experience men, so they know what men actually go for. So they know that men are lying when they go, I love your natural hair. I don't like you with eyelashes. I don't like makeup. They're like, boy, shut the fuck up. First of all, we don't care. But second of all, I know you like this because y'all fucking hawk me down everywhere I go. What the fuck are you talking about, right? That's not what's happening. This is the reverse of that. Men, he's projecting his favorite body types onto women. The men you're attracted to, sir, are the buff guys. And this is proof right here. Men are attracted to buff men. Men are attracted to buff men. He's telling you right now, oh, because he probably goes to the gym. He's like, well, damn, I'm going to the gym all the time. I'm trying to attain this like ideal physique. But whose physique is that? Gay men love these muscular men, by the way. Gay men love the muscular men. They do. It makes sense. Gay men ain't gonna have children. Gay men not worried about getting pregnant. See what I'm saying? I can see that. That makes sense. Yeah. Why not? In a different world,
I'm worried
maybe
about
women
getting
would be
pregnant.
more attracted to the, you know what I'm saying? To those dudes.
Wait, is this
But
creator
anyway,
saying I'm worried about getting
you
pregnant?
as a man, a heterosexual man, I would presume, you think that you need to look a certain way, you need to present a certain way. Because manhood is
Am I
all about
worried?
a mask. It's about putting on his front, right? You want to present like you're healthy. Insides could be like shit. You could be on a bunch of chemicals, cutting shit, taking shit to cut, da-da-da-da-da. You could be a fucking maniacal maniac, eating
Maniacal.
fucking raw meat and drinking fucking blended up egg whites and egg, like just weird shit. Don't nobody want to live with nobody eating like that, living like that. Can't never go to a restaurant. Can't never just here try a bite of this. You know I'm on a diet. Don't nobody want to live with nobody that got a fucking eating disorder. That's weird. Nobody going to the gym for 2-3 hours a day. That's crazy. Hell no. Women not into that. That's what you're into, sir. Stop projecting that onto women. That is what you are into, brother, man.
Let's start.
They didn't pick 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7, which are the most active and probably the most fit, the most disciplined. They picked the one.
I love this content creator.
I totally believe that to be true.
Storm is coming.
I totally believe that to be true. Because again, when you flip it around, that is the men who look like them will tell you, yeah, no, I get women. Yeah, I don't have a problem getting women. But there are so many buff nerds right now because of the MAGA / red pill movement. There's so many incels in the gym right now, buff. Still can't get women though, because they weird. They buff and weird. I see them all the time. I'll be at the gym. I'm like, damn, there's whole flocks of them in the gym. There's like 3 or 4 or 5 dudes, like groups of them. They ain't smelled a girl twerk wing. But they in the gym. They working out. They buff. They squatting heavy. They deadlifting heavy. They benching. They doing all the things. You know what's a dead giveaway of an incel? I don't care how buff they are. Look at their hair. You can always tell. When they got that, I don't care what race they are, but definitely like the black dudes, it's real easy to spot them. They be having that anime hair. I don't know how else to describe it. You will know. Like, it'd be like the most unconventional black male haircut ever. It'll be like long, kinda, like a bowl, kind of like faded on the side, and be like long on the top, and they like, I'm cracking up. They be having anime haircuts. And I'm like, yeah, you're a loser. Like, you're still not getting women, and you're in the gym, and the red pill shit didn't work for you because they never told you to work on your personality. They never told you the secret to getting women was for you to be an authentic human being and to treat a woman like a human being. That's the way you'll find
Imagine
women.
treating women like human beings.
They never told you that. They told you, go to the gym, get buff, make money. You say, well, I can't really make the money. I'll go to the gym and work out. And y'all started working out, and you look like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And you losing to 1, 7. You're losing to 1, 8, 9. And the women are running around here getting on the internet telling you exactly what they like. And men still, because y'all are so homosocial and don't nobody love a buff man more than a man, y'all won't let the shit go. You just trying to force it down their throats. The women running around saying, you know what body type I like? You know what body build I love? Fetty Wap. Go look at Fetty Wap. Fetty Wap ain't no, he got wide show. Fetty Wap, if he take
Can anybody donate $10 to me so that I
no
can?
six-pack. Fetty Wap got a full-blown gut. He like he got a GHB
Oh my God.
gut. And he was in jail, so he just got a gut. He bloated as fuck. And he got that dad bod with a little muscle. He got number 7. He got number 8. Go look at number 8.
Somebody donate $10 so that I can get back. I don't know, my editing rights to my own Google Drive, because I ran out of space on Google Drive and I couldn't pay for it. Asking for a friend.
He got number 8 bill, not number 9. He got number 8 bill. He got number 8 bill. Look, Fetty Wap got number 8 bill. And that's what the women are literally like, you know what build is perfect? Fetty Wap. Not Chris Hemsworth in Thor. He's not the most attractive man. I never, when I watch like the videos of the most, I watch a lot of montages for whatever reason. TikTok knows I like them. All different ones, men and women, what women like, what men like, whatever, right? I never see like it's never the ripped. I won't say never. Rarely is it the ripped guys though. And if the dude is ripped, he's like number 2. He's like the athletic, like the natural, you know what I'm saying? Like the dude, he works out or whatever, but he's probably doing like an hour and a half a day at the gym, and he's watching his diet. Little bit, not too crazy, just making sure he's not eating too much of nothing. That's it. It's those dudes, and it's like the dad bod guys. The Pascal guys or whatever, I forgot his name, but you know what I'm talking about. It's the Pascal guys. And men are seeing, they're still like, nope, you guys like buff guys. Like, that's why you guys will remain losers.
What? Thank you for the $10. Perfect. And I can go. Okay. Thank you very much. I like. Well, I cannot tell you what men I like. It's a secret. Although you kind of already know because I chose a number. All right. Let's see. Now I can do this. Thank you. How do I do this? Hold on. Because I have a thing that I've been doing, and I've been in the middle of. Where's the... Oh gosh, am I lost? 1 second. Okay, I will do this now. So that we can... Because somebody would like to edit my article, but they cannot because they don't have the editing rights. Why? Because, yeah. I don't have a .bod. Okay, what do I do now? Oh, okay. Okay, what do I do? Oh yeah, this the paper application. All right, perfect. Let's go. Yes. Did it work? Did it work? Okay, it worked. Thank you. My God. Okay, so now I can use the thing. Oh my gosh, thank you. So now I think I use the thing. Can I use it now? Is it okay now? Yes. All right. Should be okay now. Whew. My goodness, thank you. Let's try watching some other video. Who is this? Color debate scare after spending the day smoking. There you go. Oh my God, this video is so loud. Jovan, you're so loud.
All right, coming up to stream next is A+, a fake name, I assume. A+ is calling to talk
A+ is a
about
real
gender
name.
affirming care for minors. So A+ from New York.
It's real as
If
it
you can hear
comes.
me, please provide me with your age and pronouns.
35 next month, and I guess him.
I guess.
Yes, I mean, if you want him to be, if it's something else, I'll call you something else.
I would have said I don't give a fuck about that kind of stuff, but this is the world we live in now. You know.
What?
I mean, can I call you she?
do whatever you want, bro. Words don't hurt a person,
I'm
but
not
you know,
saying it
whatever.
to ask if it would hurt you. I'm just asking if you like. Can I call you she? Or do you sometimes feel like a woman?
Let's talk about that. Like gender affirming
Right.
care for minors. What do you mean by
No.
that?
I see you dodged that question. Egg. What do I mean by gender affirming care for minors? I mean minors should be able to access gender affirming both social and medical care whenever they need it.
But
It's pretty
they're
straightforward.
minors.
Yeah, I know that. I said minors when I said my sentence. Were you not listening?
I'm saying that we don't allow a minor
They do
to
care.
do a lot of things
They care a
and to
lot.
make such in some cases, permanent decisions.
This is
At
young.
We
such a
don't. We do
youthful
allow.
Is
age.
this
We do
person
allow minors
French?
to make permanent decisions
This is young.
all the time.
Not really. Can you give me like
Yes,
two?
we do.
I can't.
Sure, I'll give you two exactly. We allow minors to take out student loans. Those are permanent, life-changing decisions that minors
Those
are
are
allowed to make.
18
You can
up.
take out a student
You have
loan
to
at
be 18 to
you can take out a student loan at 17, friend.
Uh-oh.
So that's predatory. All right, but I'm listening. What's your second one?
Great. Second one would be we let minors make decisions about their like reproductive health care, such as if a minor gets pregnant, we either let them stay pregnant or we let them get abortions. Both of those are life-changing decisions.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops.
So a random minor can go
A random
into
minor.
an
Why
abortion
specify
clinic
random?
underage and be like, yo, I want to get an
Yo.
abortion, and parents don't have to get any sort of sign off.
Depending on what state you're in, yes.
Oh, yeah,
There's
that's
more
what I figured.
procedures like that, by the way.
And I figured
What?
34. We're at 34 states are owned by Republican Senate.
Would you wait, but can a minor stay pregnant? That's a life-changing decision. Can a minor give birth? That's a life-changing decision. Do they need their parents' permission to give birth?
Did they get their permission to have sex?
They might not have. That's a
Okay
life-changing
then.
decision. So
What?
minors can make some. There are some life-changing decisions minors can make. Correct.
I'm talking about legally.
So am I.
And
What
what
the
we
fuck is this
assume
Is
person?
giving birth not?
mentally.
Is there nothing legal in giving birth anymore? Is that not a
I
process
mean, you're
that?
creating life, really.
What?
Man, this is not going the way you expected, is it?
Not really. I didn't expect anything. I see you be on here, be
Oh,
roasting
yeah.
people. I be seeing your topic sometimes. I'm like, should I click this? Then I hear you for about 5 seconds. I'm like, nah.
Yeah. Here's another question for you: Who makes medical decisions for minors typically?
Parents? Don't.
The parents, the guardian.
And who do you think makes the medical decision to give a minor gender affirming medical care?
Hey, those are parents once again. I'm saying, why are we falling to the youth
answer that one.
opinion for things? What do you mean? Of course, if a parent, if you're in some sort of state, of course a
Parent.
kid can go up with $5,000 to a doctor and say, yo, change
So
me up.
Parents
No.
are making medical decisions for their children, and you have a problem.
That makes it sound even weirder. Don't
It
do
sounds
that.
weirder
You're
that
robbing
parents
the
are
kids
making
of their
medical decisions
agency.
for their children.
What?
No, those parents are abiding by the choices of their youthful child.
Do you think the child offers up this decision, or do you think a doctor recommends this path of care?
Gender dysmorphia?
What the hell
I'd
is
say
this
that's
conversation?
more of a patient
Gender
first led
dysmorphia?
kind
I'll
of
say
thing.
I'll say it because I don't think anyone else is going to say it. Gender dysmorphia is not a thing. You want to try again for
Bro,
300, Alex?
Thank you.
I don't stay up to date of what the issues are. I just know, yo,
What?
respect who I am now.
I
Don't
think you
dead
do.
name
I
me.
don't think you look. I don't think you look in general, friend.
What do you mean? I'm pretty tapped in with what goes on to the world. It's just
I mean, if
this
you were tapped
issue-
in, you wouldn't have called it gender dysmorphia, right?
Uh-oh.
No. That's what I known it as from the things I saw
That's
about
interesting
it. I
because that's
it's
never
probably
been the name for it.
Uh-oh.
Like literally never.
people have never used that term before.
Nope.
Hmm.
Mm.
Weird. I just made that term up all on my own
Is
right
it
now
weird?
in this conversation in
Or is it
2026.
like ignorant?
No, I'm telling you, I've heard that term before. It
You've
might be
possibly
ignorant.
heard
I'm
the
not
term body dysmorphia, and you've possibly heard the term gender dysphoria, but you've never heard in a medical sense the term gender dysmorphia, because
Did
that's
I
not a
ever
disorder
say
that exists.
anything in a medical sense? Did I even mention anything about a medical setting?
What other
I
way
am
would you be
talking as a-
talking about it?
I'm
You're literally,
talking
dysmorphia
about it
is a
as a-
medical thing. To have a dysmorphia is a medical disorder. So if you're using the word dysmorphia, it's inherently in a medical sense because it's a medical term. Goofy.
Cool.
What a debate.
Anyway, so like,
Cool, cool,
why do you
cool.
believe in
Is this person
being
drunk?
in the wrong body?
Why do I believe? I mean, I'm not in the wrong body.
I didn't say you were a personal
Well, you asked
believer
me,
of this.
why do I believe in being in the wrong body? So I assumed you were asking me.
No,
opinion.
you believe that individuals, when they were born, that there was something different. I don't want to say different in a weird way, or I'm trying to say is they didn't feel that there was something right with where they were positioned, right or wrong.
What?
Wrong.
Okay. Then tell me about it. I know one of your producers is trans, so like tell me what you know about what that experience is like for them.
So I don't talk about the experience, but when
You don't have to
trans
make it
people
personal.
say
Yeah.
that they're born in the
Their
wrong body,
experiences.
that is just a
Uh-huh.
euphemism to allow people who are
Uh-huh.
not trans to understand what they feel. They're not saying it because they actually think they're in the wrong body. They know that that's their
So-
body.
Yes. So what's up with the change?
I mean, have you ever been to the gym?
Yeah.
Why? What's up with that change? Did you possibly want your
Well, I
body
would-
to look differently?
Uh-oh.
Okay, but
Is that a no?
one you can do with working out material and gym equipment, and the one you have to go under the knife.
I mean, I don't care how you do it. The basic concept is the same. You want your body to look different.
I
and we
mean,
have
in
the
some
tools to allow your
cases,
body
you do
look
have to go
different.
under
So
the
let's
knife.
fucking do it. Who cares? It's not harming anybody. I don't give a fuck. Go nuts. I don't care when a cisgender woman gets a boob job. Somebody's like, hey, I want bigger boobs. I'm like, hey, do what you got to do. I don't care when people get nose jobs. I don't give a shit. So you think I'm going to be over here caring when somebody like goes through HRT, goes on puberty blockers, does all that? No, I don't care. If it helps
I
your
don't
life,
care either.
if it helps the quality of your life, if it betters your life, and it's not causing you harm, go ape shit.
I'm not an ape.
Okay. Okay.
Do you like when you see a BBL?
Oh no,
I don't. A body is just a body. Whatever work they put
you
into
like when
it.
you see a BBL.
Weird you said it like that, but a body's a body.
You
I
like them
I respect
BBLs.
it all. Bro, I'm like Will Smith.
You slap people when they insult your wife?
No. What's that Will? Oh, I like pretty girls.
What?
Uh-huh.
What is this person?
Wow, that was a smash by Will Smith lately.
What did you
So, but-
expect me to do?
I expect you to know the latest Will Smith banger. Yeah, I would. black man, I would.
Why?
As a other black man. That also sounds Caucasian. I know you're paying Jovan. I don't really. I just thought that.
What the
It's
fuck?
cool, it's cool.
The
But why
fuck?
for minors though?
What?
Why? Why so much agency to someone so young?
What?
Why are you
That
giving
was happening.
so much agency to a minor's decision at that young?
People are so weird.
Oh, I mean, I'm giving agency to their parents and their doctors, but I also believe that minors do have some level of agency. Minors aren't tools. They're not property of us. They're their own people. They do deserve some level of
I
agency.
died again.
Kind of weird that you think that
They
they should. Do you think they should
deserve
be
a
puppets?
happy home and not being abused. They don't get any
That's why I
sort
think
of
they should.
decision making
That's
until
not
they're
true.
18.
That's not true. If you don't believe minors should be able to make decisions, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
They should be making child decisions, which are
What
no
the fuck
real
are child
decisions.
decisions?
Yeah, a minor who needs gender affirming care can't make a child decision because they're like in the middle of massive gender dysphoria, and the stress is overwhelming them.
What
and
what
they're
is a
unable to
child
do most other
decision?
things because their fucking body is fucking punishing them by stressing them out.
By growing. But let me ask you, how do you say the word you keep using? Gender dysphoria?
Dysphoria. Yep.
What is that? Can you give me the definition of that?
Immense stress.
That
I genuinely don't know
They-
how to make it easier than that. That's like the easiest.
it just, bro. I mean, I really don't care what people do at the end of the day
You cared
I
enough to
really
call
don't.
into a call-in show about it.
That's true.
because I see you on here doing this thing, making fun of right-wing people, and I was like,
Well, they
I want to
deserve it.
join in.
They deserve to be made fun of.
You do your thing, bro.
Why is the
Trust me, I
color
do
sound
my
like a
own
pedo bear? Like this
But
is very
It's
perverted
the
and not my
wacky thing
accent.
is the gender affirming care for minors.
That
That's
percent sounds
I'm not
higher
saying,
than.
oh my god, that's true. I'm just saying, doesn't make too much sense to me. I know the word's going to keep existing and keep doing whatever the fuck it wants to do. That's why we're here
Do you
in
ever
this place
think
right
like
now.
if it doesn't make sense, maybe I should just go like research it until it does?
What do you mean? I
I don't know how
understand
to say that any clearer.
why. I understand why this is a thing. Not even hating on it. All I'm saying is, why are we allowing it to be a thing?
So you are hating on it.
Not hating at all. I exist in the world.
Do you
I
think
could say-
if I said if I was like, yeah, I don't hate Drake, I just don't know why we let him make music. I'm being a hater.
No. But if you say, I don't hate Drake, I don't listen to his music.
That's not what you said. You said I'm not trying to hate. I just don't think we should allow this. You didn't say
I'm
I just like
saying,
if you don't want
why?
to do it, go nuts.
Why?
You don't do it.
Did I personalize it? Did I say, oh, it stings me? I said, why?
No, you're being
And I
a hater.
understand mental health.
What?
And I
Well, you're being
understand mental health and
most
all
of
that
it,
other shit.
Most of all.
But I'm saying,
What the what?
if people wouldn't feed into
What is happening?
their delusion, I say the D word. I say it. If
What is a
people
delusion?
didn't feed in,
And
Bro.
dick?
you're
Define
born
delusion.
you're born into the gender you are in
Define
that
the
point
term
in
delusion.
time.
Nobody's born into a gender.
I'm
What does it
saying
mean
we
to be
can't
delusional?
use capitalism. Let me explain. We can't use capitalism to change whatever just because
What?
we can. Just because we have
What?
enough money.
What?
You can use whatever sound effects you like to. I don't know how to rap, unfortunately.
That was real stupid, by the way.
It was.
Can you just
stupid,
define
yeah.
delusional for me?
Living in not being living. Let's say delusion is just having the
What?
mental state of, is it? I
What?
don't have the textbook definition on me, but you
Doesn't
know,
seem like you have
you
any
can say what
definition.
you want to say.
What
I know.
the-
I had to wing it right now. I've been smoking weed all day. You don't know what the fuck I've been doing, Jovan. It's Jovan, right?
Not researching, that's for sure.
Once again,
know
I
what you've
told
not
you
been
how I
doing.
came into
I
your
know
whole
what you've not been
stick.
doing. I might not know what you've
came
been
into
doing,
your
but I
whole
certainly
stick.
know what you've not been doing, and it is reading.
Oh shit! Shout out to your producer. They actually spelled my name correctly. A+. This is my first time looking at it. So you, Jovan. I think it's Jovan. But until you correct me. Oh
You
yeah,
just want a
Jovan.
friend, don't you?
Thank you.
You're just looking for a friend, weren't you?
Not really,
just out
but
here like,
I've been
I'm a little
told
lonely.
to talk to.
You just a little lonely.
Ugh, why are you trying to make this? I be keeping to myself, bro. Once again,
So
I see your
right. You are
stick.
just
I
a little
said,
lonely.
this is interesting.
You're just a little
I've
lonely.
been
and
lonely,
you
but
thought that
that's
you thought the
nothing
way
to
I'm
do with you.
the way I'm gonna help being lonely is come on here and tell trans people that like I hope they can't get the care they need. That was the way you're gonna cure your
Did I
loneliness.
say that at all? I
Yes,
clearly
that's
led
exactly
with I
what you
really
said.
don't give a fuck.
That's exactly. You
I
said we
said
shouldn't. You
I
said
don't
we
give a
shouldn't be
fuck.
letting it happen. That's like exactly what. Yeah.
For minors.
Are
Minors.
Are minors not people all of a sudden? My bad.
Minors are
What are
legally
they?
not
If they're
citizens.
not people, what are they?
They're not citizens.
Did
They're
you
not
just say
they're not
minors are
legal
not
citizens.
citizens?
You know I was trying to be funny, bro. You so literal. Literal. Why? Why you be so literal?
That you
Literal.
you could do so
Anyway, thanks
See?
for
I
calling.
respect the
Please find your friend
soundboard,
somewhere.
bro.
Bumble has like a friend feature. Use that. Thank you all for watching this video. If you don't know me, I'm Jovan Bradley. I'm a leftist content creator who does debates, political commentary, gaming.
Oh, that was funny. Okay, let's do a boss, okay? Let's make the game a little bit louder. Oh my god. Just a little bit loud, lonely. Oh man.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Special Lebron. I mean, yeah, sure, you move on, but you don't move on as if nothing happened, right? That's also part of life. You carry those that you lost with you. You don't just you don't move on as if nothing happened. At least I don't. I guess. But sometimes people just push things away. You know? Sometimes people don't grieve. Sometimes people push away grieving. Sometimes people deny themselves the process to begin with. What the fuck?
The expedition's not over.
I am playing this on hard.
Brace yourselves.
The dance begins.
Am I going to kill this boss by dying?
Ready to evade.
Spill some ink.
Damn, my damage is big.
Luna, careful. This will hurt.
It's sharp.
Damn, I'm owning this Madakwaka.
Finesse and precision.
Get ready.
Alright, now that is what I'm talking about. Dance, dance, dance.
Parry it.
Oh,
Now's our chance.
last chance.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, I could have parried this one.
Let's push forward.
I thought.
This will hurt.
And yeah.
Okay, let's do this. Payback.
No. Disappear.
999999999.
Watch out.
Take cover. That hurts. The expedition's not over.
Finesse and precision.
Careful, Mael.
Wow, I could have. Dualiso. Oh, this is apparently a very good weapon for Verso. Dualiso, yes. This is apparently a super good weapon for Verso. Because it gives Verso an extra turn. Alright, we're gonna equip it right away.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
You're made up characters in a canvas. No, they're not made up. The author said that the people in the canvas are not made up. Yeah. Like if they were all made up, then the stakes would be 0 in the game. Like if it was just a made up thing, then what would be even the the tension of choosing whether or not to save the canvas? Okay, this is nice. This is a good weapon. It gives you an extra turn. This is actually very sexy, you know? If you think about it for a second. Isn't it kinda sexy? Also, my video when I went to a big creators show is on the segment that I did. Me talking about Supergirl. You know? Where are they? I have to write. Okay. Man. Who's sexy? Yeah, croissant. Iraidina Croissant? Iraidina Croissant? For the honor of the French? Oh, look at this. There's a thing here. How do I get to it? Oh. I was like, how do I even get to this thing? And now I got my answer. That is how you pronounce it, right? Troisan? That's the proper French way to pronounce it, right? Troy sandwich? You're making yourself a Troy sandwich?
Perfect.
Is he disrespecting my ancestors? What do you mean? I'm showing best respect, you know? What's wrong with pronouncing it Troisan? Yes, that was one of the expeditioners. Don't be such a Troisan, okay? Don't be such a Troisan about this. Why? What did I do to you to make you so mad? And God, me center, Machelp. Listen, I do my best, okay? We are about to bury Gustav. I don't know if you're serious about this, okay? But this is a serious moment in the game. You should show your respect to Monsieur Gustav, okay?
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
You could have saved him, you bastard. I don't. Verso is such a bastard.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The Paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Ay, ay, ay. It's really weird to think about Gustav, who was her brother and father, was killed by a painted version of her actual father, and she's hating on her father. Yeah, that's right. She's really hating on her father right now. It's very strange to think about, but that is what's going on. Blackhead Camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station
Why there?
to recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere.
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Why are we playing as this liar? Why are we playing as this filthy liar? Remind me again, why are we playing as this filthy liar? Whatever. Let's upgrade our weapons. A pound. Father, upgrade my weapons, please. Do we have any? Oh, we do. Alright. Okay, Papang, I've upgraded my weapon. Oh, this is good. Oui, Papang. Yeah. Alright. I guess that's it. Let's talk to people.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
A painting within a painting.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
I spend time with these people. I mean, this traitorous liar spends time with these people. He wants to erase them. What the fuck? You can even sleep with some of them, and then you just erase them.
Less than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
I love stories.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Yeah.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
I ended up sleeping with this one. Just saying. On my first playthrough. Can you sleep with Luna as Verso? Actually, let's Google it. Can you sleep with Luna as Verso? Yes, you can absolutely romance and sleep with Luna as Verso in Eclipse Spirit position TDP. However, the game allows you to pursue both her and Ciel, so your path depends heavily on your choices during key camp. Both? You can sleep with both? Really? You can sleep with both. You can romance both. What the? Okay. What the? You sleep with them both and then you just erase them both at the end. That's great. If you choose Verso's ending, that is. Wow. Okay, that's amazing. Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Your oldest friend is a Gestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrals.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Hello, you wanna sleep with me, lady?
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Yes.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations.
That's not true. That's not all conversations.
Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
That's Verso is not a trustworthy bloke, okay? He sleeps around and wants to erase the people he sleeps with.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Okay, why did you let Gustav die? Why do you want to erase the entire world? And also, why are you gay?
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
You got me with the last question. And why didn't even use the follow-ups? Just saying.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrals?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrals who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrals.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's a...
the lost...
Yeah.
Oh, we can't even spend time with
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were sad, but you let Gustav die, so that's a bit hypocritical, Mr. Bastard pervert.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Aww.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
Damn.
That's why we're best friends.
Aww. Can you sleep with SK? Can you sleep with Monaco?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Jestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And Those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
Wait, did they sleep together? Is that the implication?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could
Damn.
use some wine, though.
Maybe they did sleep together.
Making friends is thirsty work.
So if you want to preserve someone you know in the painted world, why would you paint them like a duck head giant from the Hieronymus Bosch picture? Because duck heads are good? Let's write in the verse Gustav's journal. Wait, I can check up on them again? Oh.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired. When I feel hopeless. When I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
So,
Yes.
Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait,
you're not a good guy, Verso.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Oh. Well, when we take the relationship with Mael to a high enough level, we'll be blessed with learning that Verso actually allowed Gustav to die on purpose. Isn't that great? Okay. We're gonna do. We should do
How far
like.
to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Like it's a true Bashar. We should save game and then do a new story, right?
Lovely.
I've got a perfect new story. Is there a sexy
Minoko
outfit for
Station's to the
Versa?
north.
Never anything for Versa.
Not far from here.
Okay, I'll go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. I'll go to the toilet real quick. Right. Anybody still here? The chat got very quiet. Oh, man. We should. I'm eating ice cream. I actually got some ice cream in the fridge as well. Ice cream is good. Oh. What do you think is the gayest ice cream? Vanilla, I guess, because it reminds, it resembles, right? All right. So we're gonna go for a story now. Is that okay with you if we go for a story? Putin admits Russia has fuel shortages after Ukrainian drone attacks. That is hilarious. I've seen a video on the internet of a Russian woman getting ecstatic over being able to fill her car with gasoline. And Russia is most famous for its oil and, petrol. So things have gotten really pathetic and sad for Russia, but I'm not going to complain about that. Crimea has been declared emergency zone, I guess. The state of emergency has been announced in Crimea. People have been evacuating Crimea. People have been leaving Crimea. Of course, there's no fuel in Crimea. Children are being evacuated from Crimea. It's a mess. It's actually a big mess. So I would say that things are not going in Russia's favor when it comes to the war. I think that's a fair assessment. Russia's President Vladimir Putin acknowledged on Sunday that fuel supply problems had created shortages in Russian regions, and a task force was working on ensuring sufficient quantities were provided throughout the country, which apparently it's not happening. Apparently, there are places where getting enough fuel is just a very tall order. Malaki says they base their entire economy and services based on cheap, locally produced oil. I mean, maybe not always cheap, but, it is cheap now. Also, the United States has reinstated the sanctions on Russia, finally, because they've been paused for the duration of the war with Iran. That was a thing. Putin, addressing a meeting of senior officials on fuel supply and distribution, said Russia had to minimize the effects of Ukrainian drone strikes on oil installations linked to the shortages. So, in other words, Ukrainian strategy is simply working. It's working. It's working better than the Western sanctions. Ukrainian drones are the ultimate source of sanctions, I suppose. And I'm glad. I'm glad that that is happening. The United States, even under Joe Biden, tried to pressure Ukraine not to do this. Imagine if Ukraine actually listened. Imagine if 1 or 2 years ago, Ukraine said, okay, we will not attack Russian refineries. Oh, what a worse situation Ukraine would have been in now if Ukraine actually caved in and did not do this. He called for measures to ensure supplies for the farm sector and said a ban on diesel exports was under consideration. Well, that's desperate. Desperate measures for desperate times. if I do say so myself. You are well aware that problems for drivers and for business persist, Putin told the meeting, according to accounts published by Russian news agencies. Unfortunately, there are still queues at gas stations too. Desperate. But again, I've seen the video of an ecstatic Russian woman that was able to fill her car. He added, "We have to reduce to a minimum the impact of terrorist attacks on our civilian targets and infrastructure." Okay, that's not terrorist attacks. It's called being at war. You know, you attack a country so you can expect that country to attack you back. That is what warfare is. I'm not sure if Vladimir Vladimirovich Putin is now getting acquainted to the concept of warfare, but that is actually what it is. And those refineries are fair targets. Okay, they're legitimate military targets, considering that that is the main source of Russia fueling their war. So calling it terrorist attacks is hilarious. Ukraine has stepped up medium and long range attacks on industrial targets in Russia and Russian controlled territories inside Ukraine, focusing mainly on the oil sector, which we can see here. Right? Putin said gasoline reserves were being used and now stood at 1.7 million metric tons, and that July production levels should exceed those recorded in June. He said a ban on diesel exports, under discussion for some time, was being considered. The export ban would really be a sign of weakness on Russia's part, in my opinion. That would be a clear sign that things are not going well for in the Ruski Mir. But on diesel exports being considered, the need to introduce a complete ban on the export of diesel fuel is being considered, he told participants. Russian Deputy Prime Minister Alexander Novak had earlier said there was no need for Russia to ban diesel exports, Interfax news agency reported. Well, apparently things change. A task force on fuel supplies was working around the clock. Putin said, adding the situation required systemic measures that match the scale of current challenges. Again, Crimea has declared a state of emergency. Yeah? A task force on fuel supplies was working around the clock. Supplying agriculture, he said, was particularly important. We need to make every effort to ensure that all seasonal fuel supply schedules are maintained for agro-industrial enterprises because the harvest depends on it, Putin said. It's pretty pathetic, and I'm here for it. Vladimir Putin learning that Russia is at war. What a day. Russia's having a bad time, and I cannot say that I'm saddened by it. Wait, what is the newest Russian media? Do you have a link to give me? Actually, because there's this YouTube that does the reading of Russian newspapers. Do you know what it's called? I don't remember the name. I was trying to remember. Well, for now, let's see Russian Media Monitor. Because Vladimir has really upped my interest. Russian Media Monitor, yeah, but there's also a YouTube channel of reading the actual newspaper. I've seen Dylan Burns watch that as well. But I don't remember the name of the channel. I never remember the name of the channel. Do you know it? Vladimir Solovyov says Russia will perish unless it wins. So pathetic. Well, I guess it's. I cannot say it's been nice knowing you, Russia. I definitely cannot say that, but I guess Russia is gonna perish. Because Russia is definitely not gonna straight up win. Rostislav in Ishchetsko trashed military experts who predicted an easy victory over Ukraine. Whoops! What is happening? Steve Rosenberg, is that the name of the channel? Oh, that is interesting, actually. What are Russian papers reporting about fuel shortages and Ukraine drone strikes? Let's watch this first. This is interesting.
Good morning from Moscow. It's Monday, the 22nd of June. 85 years ago today, Hitler launched Operation Barbarossa and the Nazi invasion of the Soviet Union. Several of today's Russian papers mark the start of what is known here as the Great Patriotic War, and some try to link what happened then to what is happening now in Ukraine and to portray Europe and the West as once again a threat to Russia. As it remembers the Nazi invasion, Izvestia claims Europe is preparing for a new war with Russia. Russia can see the military preparations of NATO and the EU, which increasingly resemble the German Barbarossa plan.
Yeah, that's not happening. As long as Russia is a nuclear power, that is not happening. The West would have interfered a long time ago if it were not for the nuclear escalation threat, to be quite honest with you. Like, the West would have been far less hesitant to do any sort of interference then.
Russia's Deputy Foreign Minister Alexander Grushko told Izvestia.
Like, to say that there's some Barbarossa in the making is pathetic. A pathetic lie.
And listen to this opinion piece in Moskovsky Komsomolets. The 9th of May, Victory Day, and the 22nd of June resonate again with our people, because again, the West intends to crush us with the same arrogance Hitler had. Just a reminder.
Actually, Russian children are being taught that World War II never ended. Did you know that?
At this point, that in 2014, it was Russia that annexed Crimea from Ukraine and intervened militarily in the Donbass. And in 2022, it was Russia that launched a mass invasion of Ukraine. But for some time now, we've seen the Russian authorities pointing the finger of blame.
But I would also point out that in 1939, it was the Soviet Union that invaded Poland. So, you know, Russia was not exactly, it was not exactly this passive force.
At the West, portraying Western nations and Ukraine as the aggressors and Russia simply as the innocent victim. Here's another article in Moskovsky Komsomolets with the same idea. By attacking our country 85 years ago, Hitler hoped first and foremost to break the USSR psychologically, to quickly make our country believe in the pointlessness of resistance. The same calculation can be seen in the current actions of the Zelensky regime. They are trying to break the moral backbone of Russian society. Which brings
I'm sorry, which country bombs which country civilians every single day? Oh yeah, Russia bombs Ukrainian civilians every single day. Like, I am here. I am here and I am here for the bombings. What do you mean? Who's trying to break who? God.
Onto the subject of Ukrainian drone attacks on Crimea and on many parts of Russia. Clearly, this is of major concern to Moscow. As Nezavisime Gazeta reminds us, last Thursday, several drones attacked the Moscow oil refinery. Kommersant reports strike on the peninsula, Crimea attacked by drones. Strikes were carried out on, among other things, the ferry at the Kerch crossing, the oil terminal, and several other energy infrastructure facilities. Authorities said 4 people were killed and 28 others injured. Back to Nezavisima Gazeta, which tells us that in Crimea, the sale of fuel to the public, as well as its release by ration coupons, has been suspended. Fuel will be released only to state services.
Yeah, Crimea is in a state of emergency
Of the
now.
Republic. What's more, now there are problems with electricity in Crimea. The key message
That's why people are just leaving Crimea en masse, from what I've been hearing.
Russian papers continues to be, yes, there are problems, we admit that, but Russians shouldn't panic. This is how that sounds in Moskovsky
And yet, people are very much panicking and leaving Crimea.
Komsomolets today, which says that the Ukrainian drone strikes aim to create a sense of crisis amongst Russians and a feeling of learned helplessness. Learned helplessness is an acceptance of defeat, but there are no grounds for such a defeat. The recent strikes by Kiev haven't changed the geopolitical reality. Russia is still one of the 2 main nuclear powers.
There you go. Always, falling back on the nuclear threats.
Russia is still
always falling back on the nuclear threats. Which is very interesting that they mentioned being 2 of the most powerful nuclear powers, and yet at the same time they keep writing about some Operation Barbarossa in the making. So they both brag about the nuclear deterrence, but at the same time they claim that the deterrence is worthless because the West is preparing to invade anyway.
Still stronger than Ukraine in all ways. Zelensky is trying to redress the balance by using asymmetrical warfare against Moscow. We mustn't play by the rules our geopolitical enemies try to force on our country and its people. The rules should be ours.
How about don't invade your neighbors?
Komsomolskaya Pravda writes, in Kiev, they suddenly believe that if they make the lives of people in Crimea and Sevastopol unbearable, they can negotiate from a position of strength. But no one is going to talk with terrorists and blackmailers.
That's ironic, considering that has been the strategy of Russia all this time. That is why Russia has been bombing Kiev, Kharkiv, and many other cities every single day.
Derailing the holiday season in Crimea doesn't mean they derail our offensive, which is continuing, perhaps not at a sprint, but incrementally and irreversibly. And for that, we will always have enough fuel. Kommersant reports that Light Aviation has proposed state regulation of the price of aviation fuel. Kommersant has learned that the Association of Antonov II operators has proposed state regulation of prices for jet fuel and aviation gasoline to combat rising prices due to the forecast shortage of fuel. Other market participants say that their petrol reserves will last another month. Light aircraft have already begun flight tests using lower quality car petrol. Experts believe that the idea of regulating prices is only likely to result in a shortage of fuel. And now to the Russian government paper Rossiyskaya Gazeta and this headline, Molotov cocktails for drones. The paper writes that a factory of the French company Dallaire, which produced drones for Ukraine, was attacked early this month. Quoting a French newspaper, it goes on to say that several petrol bombs were thrown at the enterprise. And the paper provides this background. Russia's defense ministry had published the addresses of European companies that manufacture components for Ukrainian drones and the branches of Ukrainian companies. And finally, to the joke section of Komsomolskaya Pravda. First, though, I need to tell you that the Russian equivalent of the expression, the grass is always greener on the other side, translates literally as, where we are not, life is good. Okay, now to the joke. Perhaps life isn't so good where we are not.
Actually, in Polish, it's more like everywhere is good where we are not. Wszędzie dobrze, gdzie nas nie ma. I think that's the saying in Poland. I would have to look it up actually. Is that the saying in Poland? Everywhere is good where we are not? Hold on, I'll look it up. Now I'm very curious. I think that's the saying in Polish. Yeah, that is the saying. It's a classic Polish saying, apparently. Everywhere is good where we are not.
Perhaps where we are not, they live in constant fear that we will turn up. Actually, it sounds more like a threat than a joke.
Oh, interesting. I like this channel. I will have to look up more of its articles. Vladimir Solovyev panics about Russia's severe lack of drones. Oh my god. The Russian media monitor is really at it. Alright, we can do some game. We've done our news. How do you feel about the news? Have I depressed you or have I given you some positive vibes? Are you feeling more positive about things? Are you feeling better about things now? Wait, did everybody leave the stream once I decided to do news? Were you here just for gaming? Holy crap. Wait, maybe you were here just for gaming, or maybe you feel sad. Oh, there's a boy here. Look at that boy. Better? You feel better? Look at this hand. Here's hoping that I won't get squashed in the battle ahead. Surely I'll have to fight that beast, right? Or something. I thought we would need to fight. Do I need to do anything more? I guess we did it. Wait, what? What do you mean wash of gayness? What? That's a very bad thing to say.
Let the ink flow.
You can never wash off my gay. Very good. Now that is what I like to hear.
Feel the burn.
Look at this. So see, I can move again.
Finesse and finesse.
Wait, what is this outfit? Why is it all gray all of a sudden?
Lune, watch out.
Oh.
Ready to strike. You're outmatched.
Shut. On me.
Maximum damage. Time to end this.
I'll do it. A storm is coming. Eternity of ice.
Damn. I feel strong now.
What have we here?
Huh. What is this?
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Hmm. Hmm. What?
Bring it on. Just try it. Not impressed.
Okay.
Not impressed. Oh well.
Oh my god. Can I restart?
Just try it. Oh well. Bring it on. Oh well. Just try it. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well. Just try it. Bring it on. Oh well. Not impressed. Just
All right.
Bring it on. I'm not impressed. Bring it on. Oh well. Bring it on.
Woo! I won. I won now, okay? Wow, that was... Wow, I've never seen anybody learn music so quick. Wait, have this to prove my gratitude.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Wait. Wow. Well, that happened. Wait. Why is this outfit now? Why did Verso's outfit reset to default? Just noticed that Verso's outfit just reset. Why?
Swimsuit on.
Huh.
Fastest ball.
Versus boy.
Let us stay there.
Let's cover path. rest.
Oh.
Here we go again.
Oh. Huh. Music. I'm getting a lot of music this time around, I guess. It's 4 a.m. Oh. Hmm. Oh, what is this? Oh, Chick Hormaer. Okay, let's be chicks. All right. Perfect. You found the perfect outfit. What?
Incoming.
Uh-oh.
Ready to evade.
Hello, left of the box. I have died. How are you, left of the box? I just did some news coverage, and now I'm trying to defeat a boss in this game. How are you? I'm not sending in the B team. Going to, you know. How's everybody doing? We've covered fuel shortage in Russia.
Okay.
It's not easy reporting from Ukraine. Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you, Raiders. You're gonna see me fail at this. Maybe I should do some more news now that we have people. Instead of torturing you and, you know,
Take cover.
I'm not sure if people are interested in this type of content. Are you?
Watch out, my Al.
Is this something that interests you?
Careful, my
Okay. I'm being crushed by a face. By a face rock. Which is not a pleasant, you know, experience.
Okay.
But if any of you express wanting me to do news instead, then I'll do news instead. Just say the word. You know?
On me.
We covered a few topics already today, mostly Ukraine related. Yeah.
Get ready.
Now is our chance. The eternity of ice.
Cut him down.
Perfect break. So yeah, just tell me if you want me to do some more news. Oh my gosh, another boss that has like 1,000,000 HP. Maybe we should do the news. I wanna sneeze. Okay. How are you? How was the stream that you were just in?
On me.
Get ready.
My goodness. Look at the boss's HP. This will take us ages, okay? And if I miss just one parry, I'm dead. So maybe I should just leave this for later? I don't know. Should I do this now or? Like I mess up once and I'm dead.
A storm is coming.
And like I barely even touched this monster's HP. Like, oh my god. It's like, my god. Maybe we should do some news. I'm gonna start a poll, okay? Fight this boss or news/politics. I'll allow you to boss, news, politics, you know? Like, I'll allow you to choose via poll, okay? I'm stubborn, you know? I can do this all day. Like Tony Stark or whatever, Captain America in MCU.
Careful, my elf.
Let's have some fun.
News and politics, I see people have voted. But it's only one vote. Like Captain Iron America, true. Oh, come on, there's more than one person here. Purely... Wait, people want me to fight the boss? Actually?
Okay.
At least the music is good. Last chance.
Last chance.
I know.
On me.
I am aware. Whoops. Are you sure you want me to fight? You know what? No. I don't think that's a good idea. You don't want me to fight this boss. I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna do a news segment. Okay? Democracy is overrated and yes, we're gonna do a news segment. It's a palate cleanser. We're gonna watch the Russian media monitor. How's that? Rostislav Ishchenko, trashed military expert who predicted an easy victory over Ukraine. There you go. Authoritarianism reigns. That is true. That is definitely true. Also consider joining my page, lucyhaze.org/live. Okay, let's go. God damn, that's loud.
Вот мы понимаем, что происходит.
We understand what is happening.
Мы понимаем, что они...
We understand that they're applying psychological pressure. I mean, that is what Russia is attempting to do with Ukraine by bombing and terrorizing cities every single day. I know, I'm here for it. I've been here for some of the worst bombings of the war of Kiev.
Оказывают психологическое давление на наше
On our society. That's ironic.
общество.
By the way, I've interviewed a media communications expert recently, interestingly enough. I wanted to just interview victims of bombing, but one of the victims of bombing happens to be a media communications expert, and he told me that Russia has shifted its narrative, and it's actually very much reflected in this media, that Russia is shifting its strategy of gaining new recruits for the war from you're gonna get a lot of money, you're gonna get a lot of prestige from being a Russian super soldier to we're being terrorized, Ukraine is bombing our kids, and so we need to get revenge. Ukraine is trying to terrorize us. That is actually a very real shift in the narrative of how people are being recruited.
Своими этими массированными ударами.
With their massive strikes.
Там с бензином, с дизелем.
And problem with gasoline and diesel in various regions, like Crimea, which again has declared a state of emergency. So
разных регионах. Мы понимаем.
we realize they're preparing something bad in Crimea. Oh yeah, Crimea is cooked. Crimea has been cut off. A vital bridge has been destroyed in Crimea.
Что они что-то нехорошее готовят в Крыму, может быть даже.
Maybe even a land operation with an assault force. I don't think that's happening, but
Даже сухопутную какую-то там операцию типа десанта.
we don't know what it will be.
Там, ну не знаю что. Мы
We are assuming they might organize something bad
предполагаем, что могут что-то нехорошее.
in the direction of Belarus. No, I don't think so. Actually, Belarus has been pressured not to do anything. So Ukraine, I don't think Ukraine will touch Belarus as long as Belarus stays put. Apparently, Belarus has caved into Zelensky's demands and have turned off all machinery that has been allowing Russia to do more precise drone strikes. So I don't really believe Ukraine will do any attacks in the Belarusian direction. Thank you. Thank you very much, Belletti.
На белорусском направлении. Когда
How will this situation continue to develop?
будет развиваться эта
It depends. It depends if US will get its act together and actually pass some aid, and if Europe will get its act together.
ситуация? Мы что должны сделать для
What are we supposed to do to dissuade them?
того, чтобы
Pull out troops out of Ukraine, declare peace on acceptable terms, leave all the occupied territories. That would dissuade Ukrainians from attacking. That would definitely be a dissuading factor.
у них отбить охоту, собственно, действовать и там, как говорится, и на всех других направлениях.
Ну, не знаю, что надо сделать, чтобы отбить охоту у вас. Наверное, как предлагает Рафаэль.
Hello, Grand Theft Autobot. Damn, Grand Theft Autobot is such a great name.
Закрыть
Closed out all the talk shows in the country
все ток-шоу в
and shoot all of their participants. Wait, what?
стране, а участников расстрелять.
А это Рафаэль Никитич
Is this what Rafael Nikitovich is proposing?
предлагает.
А вы не слышали в самом
Didn't you hear what he said in the very beginning?
начале? Он говорит, они же, ну, в смысле,
They, meaning our
наши
enemies,
враги, да,
want to destabilize our country in order to
они
win.
хотят дестабилизировать страну, ну, для того, чтобы таким образом победить.
You're the aggressor, dude. Russia is the aggressor. Then he immediately added, I'm not a military
И тут же
man.
говорит, я вообще-то не военный, нифига в этом деле не понимаю.
I don't understand any of
Я
it.
вам скажу как политолог.
I'm talking as a political scientist.
Почему мы это не делаем? Это
Why aren't we doing this, and
не
this?
делаем, это не делаем, это не делаем, это не делаем. Ну, кто
So who is destabilizing the country?
дестабилизирует страну? Потом,
Roman Georgievich.
потом
It was after you told me not to be shy.
Потом вы говорите,
Yes.
да? Там на
Then you say there in Ukraine,
Украине, по их подсчетам,
according to their
уже
calculations,
2,5 миллиона,
there are 2.5 million or 2,400,000 military deaths.
2 миллиона 400 тысяч погибших только
Isn't it casualties, which is not just deaths, but also people that are just taken out of commission?
военнослужащих. Тут же включаются ваши
Immediately your guests get involved and
гости и
say,
говорят, они нам не
they're yet to pay for our dead.
заплатили за наших погибших. Мало?
Is it not
Мы
enough?
же еще не закончили.
We aren't finished yet. They will pay more.
Они
more.
еще заплатят. Значит, это
Is this not destabilization? Wait, it's not deaths, it's casualties, I'm pretty sure. Casualties is not the same as deaths.
кстати, не дестабилизация, да? По-моему, у
I
нас
think all of our discussions are too emotional. Okay.
как-то слишком эмоционально идут все вот эти вот
I
обсуждения.
think they're too insane. I think all of your conversations are insane, more than emotional, and highly manipulative while we're at it. First of all, when a war started,
Во-первых, когда начинается война, да, то очевидно, что
both sides were obviously preparing for it.
обе стороны к ней готовились.
Not really. Ukraine was caught really by surprise.
Ну, не
Are you actually assuming that in
Неужели вы
2022,
предполагаете, что там в 22-м
a couple of senators and a couple of ministers
году к Путину зашли
came to see Putin and told
пару
him,
сенаторов, значит, пару министров, говорят, вы знаете,
you know, it's time to start a war in 10 minutes?
пора войну начинать. Через
I mean, the preparation for the war was pretty shoddy, considering that tanks ran out of fuel in the middle of the road, that you had rotten tires because of poor maintenance.
10 минут. И когда мы сейчас
Now, while we're waging war, and we are waging war.
ведем войну, мы
Oh, so wait, you're waging war? It's not just a special military operation? Are you admitting that you're waging war? Are you actually admitting that?
ведем войну, в отличие
Unlike that time when super important former colonels.
опять-таки от того, что когда там такие важные бывшие полковники в вашей
In your studio, except not this one.
же студии, только не в этой. А так, помните,
Do you remember when you had a 2-story barn?
у вас двухэтажный сараюшка, значит, они говорили,
They said, oh, if Russia goes to
если
war,
Россия придет на войну, то вы сразу
right away, all of you will see,
все
because
увидите. Потому что сразу во всем мире
lights will immediately go out all over the world.
выключится свет, а на Украине перестанут
And in Ukraine, even pistols won't be able to shoot.
стрелять даже
What?
пистолеты. У нас есть такие системы.
We have these types of systems. What? Russian propaganda is something else. Russian propaganda is a state of mind.
Системы. Я даже удивлялся, спрашивал,
I was actually surprised. I'm laughing, to be honest. Whoopsie. Yeah, whoopsie indeed.
чего она не приходит тогда с такими системами.
Asking why Russia doesn't come with these systems.
Вы, говорит, ничего не понимаете. Потому что
They said, you don't understand anything about
вы
this
всю жизнь прожили на Украине, поэтому в этом ничего
because you have lived all your life in
не
Ukraine.
понимаете. Вот когда придет, вы увидите.
When it comes, then you will see.
Теперь те же полковники говорят,
Now the same column will say,
Что это мы так это не туда
oh no, why are we striking here but not there,
бьем,
and
не
so on.
сюда бьем, туда не бьем и так далее. А это уровень их
By the way, this is their level of competence.
компетентности, кстати. Они прочли ту же
They've read the same article as me, but they believed it.
статью, что я прочел, только они в ее поверили. Без подписи,
This unsigned article, I've read it.
без
It
них. Я
said
читал эту статью, где было написано, когда
that when Russia goes to war, everyone will see it.
Россия явится на войну,
I mean, everybody did see it, but everybody also saw that Russia was a paper
все
tiger.
увидят. А они потом
Later, they were passing it off
выдавали это за свои глубокие знания.
as their own deep knowledge.
Значит, когда мы
When we talk about the way
говорим о том, как мы
we're waging war against Ukraine,
воюем с Украиной, могу вам
I
напомнить,
can remind you that in 2014 and 2015,
что в 2014 году, там, в 2015 году в вашей
on your program and other ones as well,
же передаче и в других, значит, когда задавали
when questions were asked as to why
вопросы, чего мы не отправляем
we aren't sending troops to save Donbass,
войска спасать Донбасс, я говорю,
I was saying technically there is civil war in Ukraine.
сейчас на Украине формально гражданская война. Шахтеры
Coal miners keep finding artillery tanks and ammo
находят артиллерийские орудия, танки, боеприпасы к этому
in their coal mines in unlimited
в
quantities,
неограниченном количестве у себя в шахтах. И поэтому
which is why Ukraine is shooting at
Украина
Donbass.
стреляет по Донбассу. Если мы
If we openly go to war,
вступим в войну непосредственно, Украина
Ukraine will be firing at us with help from the West,
при помощи Запада будет стрелять по нам. И будет стрелять так
as deep as it will manage to
глубоко,
do.
как попадет. Тогда опять
Once again, great military specialists in your studio
великие военные специалисты в вашей студии говорили,
said, no, it can't be. They can shoot at us. Oh. Surprise. Surprise.
нет, вы что, по нам стрелять нельзя. Мы можем, по нам
We can shoot at them, but they can shoot at
нельзя.
us.
Более того, в 2022 году,
More than that, in 2022, not only in your studio,
не только в вашей студии,
but across the whole
по всей
country,
стране великие военные специалисты говорили,
great military specialists were saying,
у нас СВО.
we're waging a special military operation. Ooh, wait, is this person about to shit all over the special military operation narrative? Grand Theft Autobot says, I saw it too. Russia is at war and Putin's a despot. Yeah. And Russia is not doing as well as it would like, thankfully.
Мы можем стрелять.
And is he just gonna shit on the whole narrative of it being a special military operation? We can strike them, but they can strike our territory. Well, surprise, they are doing it with great success.
По нашей территории стрелять нельзя. Международное право
International law forbids strikes against our territory. No, it doesn't.
запрещает стрелять по нашей территории.
No, it doesn't. What? What kind of international law says that a country cannot defend itself against aggressor invading you? There's no such international law exists. What? International law. International law forbids our victims from defending themselves.
Территории. Какое право
During war, which international law
во время войны запрещает стрелять
forbids striking the territory of your military adversary? Exactly. Even this guy sees it. Like, what? What do you mean? Oh,
по
God.
территории своего военного противника? Они этого не объясняют.
They never explained this. I mean, they've been trying to say that it's not a war, that it's a special military operation. Bad Lefty says, "Bro, better be careful. Mention the war and stay away from windows, my Russian friends." The guest is discrediting the Russian military. 20 years in prison. I mean, and it's pretty brave of the guy. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you can just go on the Russian media and say stuff like that. I'm like, what? It's not a special military operation. It's bullshit. Like, okay, this is interesting. I wonder if you will ever see or hear from this dude again.
Сняли. И просто у нас
They would simply say,
СВО, да? Так вот, мы
we're waging a special military operation. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is this guy allowed to say all this?
последовательно, да, на протяжении
During the last 12 years. Wait, what? Seems like we might be witnessing the beginning of a circular firing squad. What the fuck?
уже, ну, практически 12 лет
We're consistently getting involved in military actions.
втягиваемся в военные действия.
I mean, the United States has kind of copied this playbook and also called this war a special military operation zone.
Сейчас втянулись в
We're now involved in a full-fledged war against Ukraine. Wait. Is that a thing that Putin actually has admitted? Or is this guy going rogue? Or is this actually the official party line now? That there's a full-fledged war going on?
полномасштабную войну с Украиной, да? Но мы не хотим
But we don't want to get involved.
втягиваться.
What do you mean you don't want to get involved? You invaded, you dumbass. What do you mean you don't want to get involved? What the fuck?
В более широкий.
In a wide ranging conflict with Europe. Wait, you've been waging hybrid warfare with Europe for years now. Sabotage, drones. Like a drone just this year hit a apartment building in Romania.
Конфликт с Европой. Мы не исключаем,
We can't rule out getting involved in it,
что мы в него втянемся. Но не хотим. Так
but
же,
we don't want to. Like you said the same thing about invading Ukraine.
как мы не хотели,
The same way we didn't want shells to land in our cities.
чтобы прилетали снаряды
Well, maybe you should have thought of that when you invaded.
по нашим городам, не по
Not Donetsk and Luhansk, but Russian cities.
Донецку, Луганску, а по российским, по Белгороду, Курску.
Oh, that is interesting. Because Luhansk and Donetsk have been incorporated into Russia. But this guy is actually admitting that those are not Russian cities, which is interesting. Again, this is interesting to hear, considering that Russia has incorporated Donetsk and Luhansk. So Putin considers Donetsk and Luhansk to be Russian cities, but this guy just said that they were not, which is interesting to know.
И так далее. Мы пытались
We're trying to win the small casualties
победить малой кровью и на чужой территории.
and on another country's
Не
territory.
получилось.
It didn't work out.
Да? Значит, сейчас мы получаем
Now we're trying to avoid even bigger casualties.
опять-таки не допустить еще большей крови, потому что
Reducing Europe to nuclear ashes would please us. That's the most psychotic thing I've ever heard. Okay? Reducing Europe to nuclear ashes would please us. If that's not psychotic, then I don't know what is.
ядерное пепелище на месте Европы, конечно, приятно, но бесполезно.
But it would be pointless.
И И вопрос в том,
Question is, what would happen here?
что при этом будет у нас. Потому что те же люди,
Because the same people who said
которые говорили, что если мы
that you strike just once in Donbass,
выстрелим один раз в Донбассе, все прижмут уши
everyone will lower their ears and surrender,
и сдадутся. Сейчас говорят,
are now saying that if we use one nuclear warhead,
если мы используем один ядерный
everyone will lower their ears and surrender. Oh, so this person thinks that using a nuclear weapon will not help anything, which I kind of agree. Yeah. This is kind of wild to see on Russia TV. No, it is. I'm kind of surprised to be hearing this. What the hell is going on? Is this guy still alive? Is this person still alive? Who is this dude?
все прижмут уши и
Everyone will lower
сдадутся.
their hairs and
А на вопрос,
in response to our questions, what if they strike
а
us?
если они по нам, или это как по нам, нельзя.
They say, how can it be? Striking us is not allowed. I mean, Ukraine does not have nuclear weapons. Some other countries would have to do a retaliatory strike.
Так вот, мы
We are consistently climbing a ladder of escalation. That is true.
последовательно, да, идем по лестнице эскалации. Мы это
We are recognizing it and underscoring it.
признаем и подчеркиваем. И мы постоянно,
While we keep moving up this ladder,
идя по этой лестнице, говорим нашим оппонентам,
we're telling our opponents, don't move any further. That is also true. This is correct. Yeah, Russia has been escalating. But very weirdly, the West has been very afraid to respond in kind, actually.
не надо идти дальше. Не надо.
Don't do it.
Но они готовы идти дальше.
But they're ready to keep moving.
Они готовы идти дальше,
They're ready to keep
у
going
них нет выхода.
because they have no other way out.
Они вложились слишком
They invested too much into this war, or they're fighting for survival because, again, you are the aggressors, dumbass. Like, hey, what do you mean they've invested too much in the?
сильно в эту войну.
You're talking about Ukraine or the West, or
Они не оставили себе
they have left no other way out for themselves?
другого выхода. И
You mean by they? Do you mean Russia?
вопрос только в том,
The only question is whether they are ready
готовы ли они к последнему этапу.
for the final phase,
Готовы ли они перешагнуть вот эту
whether they're ready to step over the edge
вот грань ядерного конфликта.
of a nuclear conflict.
Но зачем перешагивать?
But why would we step into it ourselves?
Репликами быстро.
Rafael Nikitovich, a quick reply.
Рафаэль Никитич, вы
You wanted to say something, oh my god. This is a shit show. God damn. This is a shit show.
хотели что-то сказать.
Я хотел
The only thing I wanted to
единственное, чтобы
underscore
подчеркнуть, что наше политическое
is that right now our political leadership is faced
руководство сейчас стоит перед
with very harsh and perhaps very unpopular decisions.
очень жесткими, очень, может быть, непопулярными решениями. Я искренне хочу
I'd like to hope that we're ready for these decisions. I don't think you are, actually. I don't think you are.
надеяться, что мы готовы к этим решениям.
Что касается
With respect to their massive strikes
их массированных ударов там и
and their attempts to destabilize our situation here,
попытки дестабилизировать ситуацию здесь, это, конечно,
that's true.
да, они много раз, собственно, пытались
They've attempted to deal with Russia by military means.
каким-то образом там военным путем там
Many times.
справиться с Россией, никогда у них
But they've never been able to succeed. What do you mean? Russia has lost many times. Russia has lost many wars. What do you mean? Never. Poland has won against Russia. The Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth has won against Russia. Japan has won against Russia. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be silly.
ничего подобного не получалось. Но каждый раз Россия
Every single time Russia drowned itself,
топила сама себя. Она наступала
it kept
всё время
stepping on the same rake,
на одни и те же грабли. То революции,
with revolutions, unrest, upheavals, and uprisings.
то какие-то там смуты.
No, sometimes just Russia straight up lost on the battlefield.
там и все.
without uprisings, without revolutions or unrest. There were times when Russia just straight up lost a war on the field of battle.
Остальное. Я думаю, что сейчас у них
I think this time they won't be able to achieve it.
ничего подобного не получится, но они очень
But they really want to do this.
хотят это сделать. Ну и что
This
касается
is such hope. As far as Americans are concerned,
американцев, вот эти вот заявления Майкла
these statements by Marco Rubio,
Рубио, США и президент
the president is prepared as the US remains prepared
готовы играть любую конструктивную роль,
to play whatever constructive role we
чтобы
can
добиться прочного мира.
to bring about an enduring peace.
Наша задача свести стороны
Our goal is bringing the parties together
вместе и положить конец этой войне.
and bringing that war to an end.
Я думаю, что в Москве уже все поняли
I think that everyone in Moscow understood
и
everything.
прекрасно понимают, что с американцами
They understand that it's better
лучше вообще
not to have any dealings with Americans in this.
никаких дел в этом плане не иметь и рассчитывать можно
We can count solely on our army's advancement.
исключительно только на продвижение нашей армии.
There you have it. Oh yeah, Russia wants peace so bad. You can clearly feel just how much peace Russia wants. Okay, little Marco. But Lefty said if he has not permission to say that, not gonna lie, I fear for his safety. That was either brave or very foolish. Yeah, that was something. That was wild. Well, there we have it. One moment. Oh. Damn. We did it. That was a good segment, wasn't it? I guess the new editor will have their hands full. If you want to support my Ukraine journalism, consider going to lucyhaze.org/live and supporting your new favorite streamer, which definitely is me, right? Am I your new favorite streamer? Somehow. Well, let me check something actually. Bernie Sanders Green. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Canada. Interesting. Like the last one standing compared to all the other streamers I watched when I first discovered your channel. Now you're my old favorite streamer. Wait, really? Wait, what streamers did you watch when you first discovered my channel? Look at this place. I don't think I've been here when I played the game for the first time.
Nice.
Is there anything here? Who the hell are you? Wait. Can I get anything from this? Someone found our shop. How is this supposed to believing that we never have clients? Our location is terrible. A shop? We shouldn't have more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe our demonstration is another. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Vosh, DM, Dylan Sunday, I guess I'll do still watch Jack and Kid Not Kin. You don't watch Dylan Burns? Or Vosh? You don't watch President Sunday anymore? What's wrong with Dylan Burns? What is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. Wait, why are they fighting me? Why did they attack me? The fuck?
Oh, thanks.
Let's carve a path.
Oh. My content is good though. Yeah, enjoy your streams. Nice, thank you. Oh, what makes my streams enjoyable as opposed to any other streamers? I guess that's a good question to ask. I think. You know? Is it a fair question to ask?
Careful, Verso.
Also, why did they attack me?
Just try it.
What?
Let the ink flow. Here.
What the hell?
I'll do it.
Okay, I'm restarting this battle. Why did I die? Do you have a similar sense of humor to me? Oh. Wait, really? I am funny? Alright. In 10 to 20 minutes, we'll see. Why did they attack me?
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Alright.
This and precision.
Why did you guys attack me? What the hell?
Careful, Mael.
Oh.
Did I die again?
Ready to pound.
Alright.
There's no dodge.
No, I can just do this. I don't need to dodge. Everything is for cowards.
Watch out, Mael.
My air. Oh yeah. You can break that limit.
Let's carve a path.
We won. Haha, it's been a long time since me and my butt stretched out. And our weapons? Oh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you're gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Oh, they're beautiful, oh, to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So what do you say? Interested? Right, I guess. Okay, let's see. Thank you, thank you. Damn. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna see if I wanna waste even money on this crap. Okay, so is Lanceram F33 is Lanceram a good weapon? Is it better than the weapon that grants X pattern after regular attack? Oh, okay, so I already have a better weapon. Oh, I already have this weapon. Alright. I have a little bit of work to do. So I guess we can finish this stream here. Because we've been streaming for 4 hours. So we've been streaming for 9 hours in total. If you want to do any last second support, then you know. So yeah. I'll see you. If he hasn't not permission to say that, then yeah. So I'll radio into somebody that will appreciate that. What the hell? Why can't I? Can I please? Alright. I guess I'm ready new to Brooks. Okay, see you. Bye bye. Brooks is a cool lefty. Bye bye.